my gosh, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, or whatever they said in that movie. What's up, everyone? It's me, Binks. Thank you for being here. If you're here early, if you're watching the VOD, first, like and subscribe, just as the song said. Secondly, you can skip ahead to 5:23 for when we're going to start building the deck, and 10:01 for gameplay, maybe. Or maybe not. There's no way of me knowing. Let's go. We are going to play some Sasquatch today. What's up, Pastry Patrol?
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Oh my gosh, what's up, Pastry Patrol? My weekend was great. I'll have many stories. Thank you so much for asking.
Welcome to the
What's up,
stream.
Islay?
I hope you
What's up,
like
Geezer?
the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
What's up, Interest,
like
you
and
parasocial
subscribe.
weirdo?
We're gonna play some
everybody's a Binks
games.
fan.
We're gonna clap some cheeks.
Top of the
Now
Monday
be
to
a
you and
good
to yours as
chatter
well,
and
D-Fresh
don't
10.
be a
Mama of
bitch.
Dragons, newest
Binks.
moderator, friend of the
Binks.
show. Thank you so much
Binks.
for the 5
Binks.
months.
Binks. And don't be a piece.
My guess is that you subbed. That's my guess. Or that maybe you went to Star Wars Episode 3. Return of the Sith. Live in IMAX for the 20th anniversary.
If you're watching on YouTube,
What's up, Satoshi? What's up, Hoju Jojo?
Binks, Binks,
Welcome in.
Binks, Binks, Binks,
Happy Monday to everyone who celebrates
Binks.
or anti-celebrates.
I hope you like the
Whatever.
vibe, Binks.
Float your boat.
Like and subscribe.
Alex! What's up, Alexander Newell?
I hope you like the vibe, Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
Oldest son and his girlfriend went. We went in a Sith robe. I got asked for pictures. I love that. I did wear my pod racing jacket. I have a sweet pod racer jacket. One of my favorite jackets. I did not get asked for any pictures, fortunately. But maybe I should have. What's up, everyone? It's the quiet part of the stream where the music ends, and I decide if I want to whisper in the mic or play the music, but we're going to do both. Look at that. Incredible. Let me see if I can find a picture of Jaqueta. Scrolling. He's scrolling. Scrolling a lot. There's an abundance of scrolling going on. Ah, here it is. It took a while. My sweet pod racer jacket. Like a NASCAR jacket, but it's for pod racing. And this is my Jar Jar head that you can see behind me. I brought this to there was a Star Wars Episode 1 trivia night. I brought this getup and I brought the head. People love the head. This is like an actual 1990s. It's an actual 1990s Micro Machines thing. I'm not going to PAX, no. No head? Oh, he's right there. I didn't bring the head to the theater, though. Going Wednesday to see it? That's exciting. There's a special introductory little thing from Hayden Christensen. That was a bit of a treat. Bit of a treat. Micro Machines were the shit. Yeah, there's... I have this one too. Still in package. Little Micro Machine Pod Racer pack. That's actually where I saw the ad for the Jar Jar head. So I had to find it. And find it I did. I had to move a bunch of stuff in my background when I did that stuff for Marvel Snap. Don't wish me a lot of Mobius games. Why would you wish that upon anyone? You know? People who play Mobius don't even want Mobius in their games. They're just doing it because they made a deal with the devil to get more wins. Life before the internet and social media was great. Sometimes. I would have loved to have a smartphone back then, probably. Would make car trips better. I think it's easy to look back on stuff like that with the rose-colored glasses. Alright, no more yapping. I did do some cool stuff this weekend. Yeah, I went to that. We went and got some really good Latin food. I got to hang out with two of my very best friends. That was exciting to go to the Star Wars Episode 3 IMAX 20th year anniversary. It was a lot of fun. You need a smartphone when you had a Game Boy Color. Yeah, but then it, you know, you couldn't do that in the dark unless you got the light up thing, and then your dad would yell at you for using the light up thing in the back, so it would distract him while he was dangerously driving. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? The best 2-drop is still Scream? Maybe. I don't know how bad it is after the nerf. Probably fine. First things first. It's an auto buy in my book. This in and of itself looks cool. Mastery. However, it becomes especially cool when you check this. The Galacta is good, but I just love Chibi Galacta so much. I don't think I need a replacement. Look at that, dude. That's some top tier animation right there. Split you? I'm not even close. All chibis are ugly? You don't have to... You keep your bad opinions to yourself. You don't have to say them so publicly. Now I don't think Scream... Now that your opinions on that are so bad, now I think Scream is definitely not the best 2-drop. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Alex. That's correct. Okay, so I want to play Sasquatch. Seen some lists going around with Sasquatch, and I think the card's pretty good. And I never use it. We're gonna try and change that today. You didn't say weird, you said ugly. Different, those are different things. I kind of want to try. What's that deck? We use like Death and Mockingbird, and then you play a bunch of shit like Debris and Killmonger and like Shanna, like Squirrel Girl. And then since you have all this detritus in your deck, you can go with Little Strange Supreme. Eat some of them as a treat. Yeah, you need Mysterio and OP. This is kind of like the basis of the deck, I would imagine. And then would you want to run some kind of like Kitty Hope type beat? And Gwen? Yeah, Gwen seems good. I don't think Strange eats any of the Mysterios. I'm pretty sure. He eats all of them? He eats everything. Even the real one. Oh, that's fine. Could use the space. Hungry. But Misery? What would we be miserying? I don't think we need Misery. I have seen Gwen in almost all of these lists. Probably means she's pretty good. What if we did do... Because Kitty's another card I don't really play enough. The only way we get Death active is with Killmonger, which is a little scary. I mentioned Carnage. Yeah. So maybe don't do the Hope Kitty stuff. Maybe Hope Kitty doesn't make sense. I don't know. I never understand how people use those cards. I never quite get it. I guess the thought process behind Carnage is like, if we're just carnaging even 3 cards, are we ever going to play a 5/12 Death? I don't know if we do. Why did a Hype Train activate? No one subbed for 12 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. All right, we take those. I've never seen that happen in my life. I thought you had to trigger him. Because we're hyped.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype.
Yeah, I mean, if we're using Carnage at 3 cards, we're never playing a 5/12 Death, so I don't think we need Carnage.
Hype train.
I could be wrong though. No Marvel Boy, we kill all the cards.
Hype train, hype train.
Why would we buff cards we're trying to kill?
Hype
More like Sage.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Gonna be very clogged with Mysterio and Shanna.
Hype train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
So you're just saying that Carnage is there more for anti-clog than for buffing death. I don't know. Mama Dragons! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype.
Ryan, I don't want to clog my side on purpose. It's like fine.
Subs.
But Strange Supreme is kind of like flavor on the deck, not the main course type beat. Kate Bishop, no, that's not a bad answer. Kate Bishop is always good. We don't want Marvel Boy because they're trying to kill the cards. Ideally, the cards aren't sticking around.
Hype train.
Could be Galacta.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Could be like Moon Girl.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
So, in my opinion, thinking about the destroy thing, because people are like, add Carnage, otherwise the only thing that feeds death is Killmonger. In my opinion, if we don't draw Killmonger and we play Carnage in a full lane, we're probably not playing this card anyway. So it just seems weird to me to want to do that. Again, that could be wrong. That's just like my reasoning behind it. Doesn't really make too much sense for me. Now, if we are running into a lot of issues where we're very clogged and we're losing games because we don't have enough options in certain lanes, then I think you can very honestly consider like Carnage. But if it's just to push our destroy like win condition, I don't think it helps. Cole's not bad, for sure. Cole's fine. But our only way of getting one drops, I guess we have a bunch of ways. White Squirrels, Debris, Shanna. Almost certainly be playing one of those before turn 4. Gives us just a good stat dump. You could even think about Scar if we did that, but I think Mockingbird being at 9 is tough. Just Tech then might be right as well. Red Guardian, I've not liked playing with Debris in my deck. Feels like some pretty annoying anti-synergy. I've kind of come around to I don't like having Debris and Red Guardian in the same deck. Yeah, I don't know if Misery does very much for the deck. Personally. There's an argument to like
everybody's a Binks fan.
Trying to slot in Hood and Viper. Is pretty interesting. Shang's not bad at all. I'm gonna go with Cole. I like the idea of Cole. I feel like this is just like a power forward deck that can fight through one Shang. If they're using a 4-3 to kill my 4-10, and we're pushing power in other lanes at the same time, I think we could be fine. DK Top Shot, thank you so much for the free subscription. A whole year straight. Thank you, thank you. Well, we'll start here. Well, we'll start here. We'll see where we're at. Might need to change, but we'll see. Yeah, Nico's fine too. Nico's fine too. I wouldn't see any problems having Nico bought in. I feel like the goal is to like cheat out an early Squatch or death or something, which we can. We could play Squash on turn. We could play Squash on turn 3 here. My question is, do I want a Squirrel Girl? I don't think I do. With no Mockingbird in hand, I think we're chilling. Oh, okay. Well, that happened. Relay is messed up. Okay, well that screws us completely. We get a death. And an Ajax. Dude, we're like screwed here, man. I think we just do this, then we like Gwenpool. Then we play Ajax middle and try and figure it out. I don't know, man. This is cooked. Sucks, man. Okay. Once deck tracker is bug, that'll fix itself maybe. I don't know how we're gonna win left if they're gonna move both Rocket and Groots over there, man. Probably just aren't, I guess. Yeah, I think we just die. They move both Rocket and Groots left. Like, there's no way we're overcoming left side. Yeah, we just run. No reason to stick around. I mean, that bar Sinister on 2 just literally just won. Could have grappled the Ajax instead. Interesting. Can't grapple afterwards. That's Ghost Spider you're after. I would have had to like pass the previous turn, right? More or less. Okay, I guess I could have just played Sasquatch on a different lane the other turn or something. Grapple to avoid double rock. I mean, I guess, yeah. Still, they'll shoot this twice. This will be 3. They'll have 2 4s and then whatever else they play. And they have non-priority, so it can cause some other problems. But that is a way that we could have went around it. I just don't think we were winning either way. I think this is one of the worst parts. At least the Mysterio Sasquatch game plan is one of the worst things you could ask for would be Bar Sinister on 2 there. Okay, we have all of our payoff cards. Phantom. One of these will get eaten by... One of these will get eaten by Strange.
Impressive.
And then the other two... Weird not playing them. Oh, you're bouncing, of course. One of these will get eaten by Strange. We got Mockingbird still next turn. Or we can just get crazy with it. I got Agent Venom today. Small soldiers, here you come. Yo, let's go. Get freaking crazy, man. What could go wrong, dude? 6 random 1-drops? Even a blade isn't too bad. Even a blade wouldn't be all that terrible. Yeah, Toxin got buffed. That's true. True. That's pretty true. How many friends? Yummy. I mean, you know, kind of got it, right? Oh, wait. We'll figure out the rest later, chat. Don't worry about that. See? Oh wait. What is this gonna look like? You're gonna be full cost. You'll be free. Ah, whatever. Wait, Mockingbird won't be free because they're killing all the cards. I don't know, man.
Rest in peace.
I don't know, man. They probably can beat me. I don't know. Oh, that's not very promising. Yes, dude. Yes. Yummy, yummy.
Victory.
Isn't Sasquatch just more power? Yeah. I think it's Shang, technically. But I guess if we were getting Shanged, we probably were losing anyway, huh? That worked out surprisingly well. It was quite the roller coaster indeed. I didn't really know what I was doing the whole time. Kind of making it up as I go type shit. Yummy, yummy. Or rocks. I don't want 4 stinky rocks. Did a little dance. A little dance on it. Alright, cool, cool. It's pretty cool. I have a pretty big strange. I hope they don't have any counters to this. That would be really unfortunate if they did. You know what I mean?
The throne.
Gotta run you out of here. They Galactus me?
We are the future.
In the future, by the way. Yummy, yummy. Harvest Moon. Pokemon. I'm panicking from Gotron. Well, they can't beat me with just War Machine. I don't know if they can beat me with just War Machine Ebony Maw. Unless we eat left. Whoa!
Hello, so happy.
They can beat me with that? Well played, man. Wait, maybe not? There's not a big enough card you can eat, right? That was really novel. Why did they play Electron Clintar? Because they were trying to blink it. Blink is a good card. Very sneaky. I love the Ghost Spider tech in this. I love a random Ghost Spider in a deck by like a lot. Yummy, yummy. Strange Supreme and Mojo World are pretty cooked. They always have been. Not much we could do about it. Except for playing as few created cards middle as we can, I guess. A really good one. Very rude. Yummy, yummy. Let's just stop potential Galactus is fine. Yummy, yummy. Now, is this a situation where Carnage would have been really good? It is. It is indeed. There's still one more card to eat there. Aha! Now we are on the front foot.
Power must be controlled.
Impressive.
Very rude. Okay, you just lost middle, bro. Okay. But they wish they had Cannonball there instead of the Doc Ock. They're probably just thinking I could have won this lane, would be my guess. Fist bump in a loss? I think they were just saying good game. I don't know, that's how I take it. I don't think they were like pre-nuxing me. I think they saw that the death came down and it won right. Like having a 14 power card isn't very common. Especially playing a death when I haven't done anything except for them. Like if they hadn't Shang-Chi'd me, I lose. Isn't that crazy? I won to them Shang-Chi'ing me. And which is insane. It's crazy that that's the only way that I could make that play. Isn't that wild? I think that fist pump should, I don't know, man. People can get mad about whatever they want. I think that if you're getting mad about fist pumps, you're getting yourself mad on purpose. You're choosing to let yourself be mad. Ooh, good to get that down. That would have countered my Doctor Strange immensely. Oh, wow. Yummy, yummy. How delightful. Oh, amazing. I think it's snappable. Yeah, it's probably snappable, huh? I just hope their demon comes down. Oh, wrong card! Different blonde-haired lady. Oh, wow, we get Killmonger value. I love Killmonger value as a joke. I also move you for fun. Holy cow.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Sick. Sick. Probably should have waited one turn on that. Probably should have waited one turn on that. Looking back. But you know how it is. We know that I have Shang. Play a bunch of cards. Acid Arrow jumping right is one of our only loss conditions. Let's do this.
Who will the winds bring?
Jesus Christ, man. Spooky. Another person who just thinks we can't beat their power. Kind of inspiring. Second game in a row, people just bet that we couldn't beat them, and then we did. Kind of weird. It is nice having so many bombs in the deck, though. There's just like a million bomb cards that we play. Also, them losing Shang-Chi immediately was very, very helpful, for sure. Imagine how broken that... Well, it's actually crazily enough, it's actually probably good that... It's actually probably good that our opponent didn't have priority the turn I played Killmonger. We didn't kill all their cards, because then they definitely wouldn't have stayed in. From like a net power output perspective. Kind of goated. With the sauce. And thoughts on Hydra Stomper? That'll probably be fine. I don't really have a counter to that, so probably just die to it. Will you ever do anything? Probably not. Let's just use you now as a joke. No other locations will change. Never mind. What if they have Korg? Forgot about that little guy. You can waving in chat, please. Love a good pink hand waving. Yes, we do, folks. Nye had Castlevania on GBA in the card, no Spar Fund needed. Me if I'm 40 minutes behind on the video and chatting like we're still just chatting. Not sure what that means. I don't know, man. We'll just let it fly. I'd never be more triggered than Wiccan players getting their curve against me, man. Sickens me. Killmonger? A disaster. Hey. Thanos middle makes so much sense. Makes me really not want to try and do any debris shenanigans. Just gonna slam Coal Obsidian, right? Figure it out later. Sick.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace type shit. Right on time, Killmonger.
Escaped.
Multiple cheese pizza is probably the best. Just a spattering. TVS, I don't. You're giving me a fucked vibe. I'm gonna give you a 10-minute break. You're just like you're just like trying to rage people, and then when people are raging, it's like, why would I even care about it that much? It's just weird. It's just weird vibes. It's funny how different people perceive the fist bump. It's just 10 minutes. There's nothing too bad about that. Sometimes people just need a break. It's cool. Sometimes people just need to take a tenner. Sometimes you just need a tenner, man. Favorite pizza? I think classic pepperoni is really hard to beat, especially when the pizza gets a little crisp on the edges. Or the pepperoni gets a little crisp on the edges. That good. Wonder if I could catch a kitty here. I don't know. I don't really know how to use this Killmonger right now. I don't have anything that really activates with it. And I don't have anything that I could draw next turn that would activate it, except for, like, exactly Squirrel Girl. Probably isn't that good of a play anyway. Not catch a Gwen. Or Kitty. Yummy, yummy. If we go Mysterio basic arrow, we could play Squash Bird next turn. That's just gotta be good enough for me, I think. Boom, boom, boom. I played 4 cards last turn, no? Oh yeah, I got iceboxed. Funny joke. Counter cards aren't real. That's a Shang-Chi.
Power must be
Well played.
controlled.
Impressive.
Yeah, I think that... I mean, even if we go both left, we lose, right? Yeah, both left still loses. Hilariously, if this hadn't got an icebox, we could have played Cole, which would have gotten us one more point. Not that it would have mattered terribly much. No, I don't think Venom's... I don't think we need another destroy trigger. I think the deck's working fine as is. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get your first 3-minute ad break of the day. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hey, alright, I need to grab water. I'll be right back. Did I miss anything? Being shanked is like a punch the kid me. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. But I, didn't play around it. Can't be upset about that. Could have played that game a lot better, I think. Marvel Sap didn't exist. What game would you stream? I don't know, man. Bazaar, probably. I like the Bazaar a lot. Supposed to be making videos for it. Do you ever get like that anxiety of like starting something and then being scared that you're not going to be able to keep up with it again and then feeling bad? It's kind of where I'm at right now. But we'll get through it. Yeah, sometimes you can't... sometimes you just have to hope that they don't have Shang. Not all those like kitty decks run Shang. Thoughts on our draft? Super positive. One thing that I think is a bit overlooked in going out and getting a tight end, which I think that a lot of NFL heads agree with going Loveland over Warren. I was confused about it because, you know, I don't really know much about college players. I can't lie to you. I don't watch college football at all. But I did watch Warren go crazy, one of the only college football games I watched. So I was pretty high on Warren. But it seems like a lot of the NFL people kind of agree that Loveland was actually a better pick. We'll see. And then going out and getting another really good slot wide receiver that has first round talent at the beginning of the second. So not only I think those are two good value picks, I think a lot of people wanted us to focus more on defense or on the line, which is understandable. I don't think that the cards landed that way where we could get good value there. But the biggest thing is, like, Ben Johnson, first year head coach. He's going to implement an entire new offense. Something that he's, you know, always wanted to do. Obviously, being an offensive coordinator, he had mostly full control over that. But after now spending years being a play caller, being able to develop a whole new offense based on personnel. Now, what's amazing to be in his position is that we now have a quarterback that's on a rookie deal, two potentially very good first round level wide receivers on rookie deals. We have DJ Moore, who's locked up for the long term, and we have Cole Kmet, who's locked up, I think, for 3 more years. So Ben Johnson now has a just basically full group of pass catchers that he could develop his entire offense around that's cheap and going to be around for at least 3 years. Oh, I agree, Alex Newell. No excuses. So I think that investing in those early second and first round picks into 2 pass catchers does a lot of really, really amazing things for our squad.
Opponent snapped. I want the throne.
I don't know if I want Strange. Oh no! Lucker, dude. They just drew all their stones without Mind Stone with 12 cards left in their deck. Oh, I guess not 12 cards left in their deck because they low-key. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Stranger Deep are Sinister cards, yeah. You're cool, Devious. Besides Spectrum, what other cards would be in my snap pack? Arishem. Cersei. Voluptus. Probably. If I'd had like a featured pink snap pack. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, that's pretty sure. It's like always this. Pretty much. We should be able to play Death Squash. Maybe just those two. Unless they play a 1. If they play a 1-drop here, then we're in a great spot. Don't.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Ajax middle is the threat, but their best play. Death skirts around US Agent, which is really cool. Alright, let's see if they play around my play perfectly. We can add them to the list. That was a very, very sus timing on the snap. Not even close.
Victory.
Jeez. Yeah, Russ said it. The hold to add cards thing is terrible. I hate it. Well, they're either sniping or... they're either not sniping, which is most likely. That's why I didn't cover anything. Just because it's a sus time snap, like there's a billion reasons why that could be the case. Very easy to look at that as sus from this kind, but like there's a million reasons they could have snapped with that timing. Or they are a sniper and they didn't realize that death doesn't get affected by US Agent. Both of which are very funny. One of the two. But probably just not a sniper.
Smash.
never fun to have your opponent play Squirrel Girl on 1 and have Central Park flip on 2.
Victory.
Yeah, the Cyclops is nice. I like that Cyclops too. But yeah, I love the baby Cyclops that I have. It looks so good when it's high evo. Like, it has like an even cooler animation somehow. Yeah, GG's gens. Yeah, I was gonna play Strange left. Unless you also had Strange. I just kind of got to win a lane on turn 2, so it's pretty good. We haven't made very much use of Mysterio. The very first game we were going to get probably some pretty good use out of him, but then is snappable? It's whatever. Maybe it is. What am I gonna do with a little Ant-Man, dude? Barely anything. Maybe we get Ebony Model land on Oscorp Tower and Havoc on their side, though. Imagine. Yeah, Phoenix Force is not going to be great. Yummy, yummy. Are we holding Killmonger to the very end here? Probably, right? Just make a very large Mockingbird. Well, what's the threat? Mobius? I don't necessarily want to be ahead. This kind of gives us some backup plans against really anything. Yummy, yummy. I don't know if we're going to be able to get priority either way. That cannot be good if you're the opponent. I can't feel good at all. You don't even need Skillmonger, right? Skillmonger is like one of the only ways we can lose. We can still lose to Doctor Strange hitting like any of these cards? Fuck. Fucking A, man. Wait, that's so bad. Oh, not if we do this. Okay.
Victory.
This would go to 7. We kill all these, then we'd go to 7, and then maybe we tie. I don't know. It gets weird. It gets weird. I don't know, man. Best debris of all time, by the way. That was an insanely good debris. One of the best I've ever seen. Maybe I should have played Squirrel Girl that turn too, or the turn before, maybe.
Minions to me.
Yummy, yummy. They play any 1-drops, we kill them, so that's kind of cool. Oh, super cool.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
Oh, snap.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby planets,
Should give us Mockingbird Squash.
precisely because of the obscurity of our world, such a picture might be worth having.
Hope one of these two get eaten. Oh. Not ideal for sure. The best possible hit for Strange would be like hitting Loki, which is kind of scary because that does not do very much for us. We'd only tie middle, so then we'd have to win middle and left and right. We could play Typhoid Mary. Two. Babu Red Skull. Yeah, jeez. We'll play. Fortunately, Typhoid Mary was my win condition, which is kind of crazy. Other win condition would have been get the 40% hit of one of the middle cards last turn. Gives us a lot better opportunities to fight. Very well played by them, though. It was a very good setup. Get Victoria hand in the token shop. She's good, but it all just depends. All player to player. Just imagine what you want me to say and then pretend that I said that and then use it for your decision. What's your go-to sadness meal? Like fast food, usually. All advice should be in the form of imagine I said what you wanted me to say. It'd save a lot of time. It's helpful for sure. Oh, these are all great hits.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Should be able to play Death Sasquatch next turn. Yeah, we just haven't drawn Mysterio, man. Crazy, right? We're just not, we're simply not drawing the card.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
And you, bucko. It's gonna do that shit anyway. You want to see the real fucked up play? Ah, it doesn't even work. Doesn't work. I can't play Death right at all. That did Shang again, I guess. Badge. That's insane that you thought that would work.
Victory.
A truly deranged say. Now, if they hadn't played left, I would have doubled right, I think. Because I couldn't play the death right because they killed something it went to 1. I did check the Mysterios in the deck. Mysterios helped me in games before. Type shit. Is Dara? Yeah, is Dara. Oh, I want to draw my cards. Oh, shit. Kind of a 3-power leader, man. That's terrifying. Fuck off, dude. Give me hood on the location I'm trying to win. Literally any other 1-drop would have won. Every other legal 1-drop would have won, right? Are there any 1-0s that don't actually do anything? Don't play the leader this turn. Ah, fuck. You should get it where I played it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially 5 with Kitty. Do I want to sacrifice any of my own cards to give me an even cheaper death? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. We should get their Kitty here too, which is kind of sick.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
I want the throne.
Well, that happened. Should play around Shang. I'll play around Shang. Damn. Death ties. Played. Main deck Galactus ass. If we had played the death, Shang and any other card beats us. I think that's the most likely follow-up. I think we're fine with losing to Isan. That's fine. I'll never be sorry for Galactus, man. I'm a huge Galactus fan. Well played. Great setup. I had Death in hand. I could have tied you, but I was scared of Shang. It would have been an exact tie if I had played Death. Never be sorry for making people kneel, man. It's one of the most fun things to do in the game. We do have Mysterio. This is true. Said it couldn't be done. Now we top deck Sasquatch. Ooh wee. Look the frick out, baby. Should I give them the real Mysterio as a joke? I always like think about it in my head. It's like, well, it's the most unexpected thing to do, right? I think Martyr would be good in a negative deck. No, I don't think putting a 1/5 in your negative deck would be good, no. They're playing Quicksilver Domino. Wait, were these both? Did you get both of them from Arishem? Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, that freaking sucks ass, bro. Hmm. Good run. A really nice location for me and my hand. Yeah, Kevin, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. YouTube well known for not having the best. Ah! Did the thing. I'm gonna snap. It might not even be good to snap, but I'm so excited to get to play Mysterio Sasquatch. Never knew such a thing was even possible. The last Daredevil Enjoyer just dropped? In before discard location next turn? Don't say that. Oh, brother. It's fine. They were trying to Galactus me, you little freak. I see you. Trying to win with Shang, probably.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Not a great card, man. Yummy, yummy.
Victory.
Leave left open? Why would I leave left open? If they cannonball, I want it to be full, because the rock is 5 power. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. Probably just debris here. The short noise again? That one? I'd actually rather have Shanna. Debris is an annoyance for them, but... Yes, dude, yes! Wait, what the fuck? Why do they have Ebony Maw on their deck? It's weird. I don't know what they're doing, but I can't imagine it's better than what I'm doing. Okay. But the 2-7 for a 4-6. Can't imagine that's the right play, but you know. I don't really want to Killmonger this turn, right? I don't want to play any of these cards if I'm being super honest with you. I guess if we go like this, it's so unlikely that we don't get a space right. It's very, very unlikely that one of these three cards, like 75% chance. Okay, going for Infinite probably. That's an L for the Binksy here. Maybe we could have been in a good position if we had played the Killmonger last turn and not worried about the Doctor Strange. Nah, we didn't know we were going to top deck Death, so it's pretty hard to play as if that was going to happen.
Escaped.
They win with pass? Yeah, they do. Is that Jimmy Dickens? I didn't even notice. Friend of the show. Magriel. Really wish Mysterio was in my hand for that turn, but what can you do? Mr. Strange Supreme may offer you some delicious food. I don't want a card from their hand. I want to draw my cards. Pretty good one, though. All things considered, it's a pretty good one. I think we get the Mysterio down for Mockingbird. Does suck putting rocks in my deck, but it's kind of falls in good enough levels. So we'll get our Mockingbird down to 3. We can go Mockingbird basic Pim if we like. Hate the real Mysterio, you bastard. What's wrong with you? Could be real juicy.
I am Iron Man.
Could be slightly juicy. Ironheart's an issue? I think that's kind of it. Running Cast and Sage, sometimes it's hard to have Ironheart as well. No one respects my points, man. The points disrespecters are real.
Victory.
Okay, can't eat the real Mysterio, unfortunately. But, you know. Mockingbird counts as Mysterio created. Mockingbird actually doesn't care about created. Wait. Doesn't Mockingbird count if you get your opponent's cards? Too?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That's how much I know about the game that I play every day. Questarok! Thank you so much, Questarok. Okay, well, at least now we're kind of free from... Now we're kind of free from, Shadow King, at least? I wonder if they're also playing Debris. Always protect your Doctor Strange. You'll be happy dead. Like, what is Mockingbird counting right now? Oh, it's Titan. Okay. Makes sense. Shit, I really don't want them to be ahead next turn. Oh, if they get ahead middle, Goliath doesn't do anything. That's really scary. There's nothing we can really do about it. Except for calling out an Goliath right now. I'm gonna call out the Goliath right now. He's a genius! Yes! God damn it, he's so good at the game! He can still lose, is the scary thing. Alright, well, everyone was not this... There's no way they win middle. It's literally impossible. Mockingbird's their biggest card. Wait, are they a Thanos deck? They're a Thanos deck, aren't they? Fuck. Oh, I didn't have food. You need food, bro.
Victory.
You need food. My Doctor Strange is on a delicious diet of Goliath. A delicious, scrumptious, nutritious, balanced Goliath-based diet. If they had any stone in their hand, they win, which is crazy. Because the Thanos was one discarded. So literally any stone in their hand and they beat us there. Because I forgot they were Thanos until the until the turn started. But that we should have retreated to threat of Thanos stone. We could never beat it. Qui-Gon Jinn once said there's always a bigger Strange. He did say that. It's true. Mysterio, maybe? As a treat? That works. Whoa. Bro's got movers and shakers?
Opponent snapped.
Okay. See what you got, bud. Qui-Gon Jinn, literally the worst Jedi to ever exist, by the way. Why are you just making shit up, man? Yummy, yummy.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Taking aim.
Oh, wow. We won with basic arrowhead. One in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in 4 to win there. I forgot that they filled this. Well played, opponent. Oh, that's why you were asking if Bird was in my starting hand if Phil left. But it didn't matter. They filled it first. I just look at that. I just don't even pretend like that location exists. Which is probably a bad habit. This is really good. All banger cards. Yeah, GG's, I completely didn't realize that you could have a second Elsa. That was crazy.
Enchantress.
Oh, no. I actually had a 1 and 4 to win Disgusted Kitchen. If the basic arrow on the left side had gotten hit, I actually would have won. Kind of crazy. Ooh. Hope you have Falcon. I should have done it the other way. Do we snap? I don't know what they're doing. They're freaking me out. Oh, he already snapped. Brother, you're going nowhere, man. I guess they can still move the shield left and move something right if they wanted. Heimdall won't do anything. Probably then this. Then lock it down.
Victory.
Very nice. You know, some people feel that way when someone GG's after winning, and I wanted to make sure that wasn't the case. Yeah, you know, people, I can understand when, I can understand why some streamers would have problems with it, and, you know, they're allowed to feel however they want. But, whenever I think about stuff like that, I always think about how, like, when I used to play Hearthstone, how excited I would always get to play, like, streamers and stuff. So I try and make it cool. The only thing I will say is, like, sometimes people will say GG, like, while the final turn hasn't even finished. And all I say is, like, just wait 15 seconds, man. I don't want to think that you're stream sniping, but if you're saying something while I'm still, like, locking in the turn while the animation is still playing, then it's just like, I mean, you're just setting off a whole bunch of alarms. But no, people coming afterwards, I get very happy. I like to talk about and ask about what cards they have too. I think it helps me be a better player. Like, if people retreat, I'll ask why they retreat, or, you know, I'll say, what were you playing around, and maybe try and get an understanding of what my opponents are doing. I don't have Mysterio left if I'm filling? I don't know, I probably should have. It's like the answer 90% of the time, I feel. It's a little risky having the Strange Supreme here with no support, but usually these decks won't have stuff. I do want to protect you if I can. And I can. Debris every turn is, I don't know how, I don't know what they do against it. They just lose probably, right? You probably just lose to debris every turn. It's insanely annoying. I've been on the other side of it. Card and Spectrum get dicey. If 2 rocks land, then we Killmonger final turn and clear them all. And then Captain Carter buffs no one.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we'll just Killmonger final turn and then we kill the rock and the Ant-Man and they can't do anything. Amazing. So I don't even think we need to do really much else. I think we just do Mockingbird right, and then we play Mockingbird, Killmonger middle. Should always win. I'm pretty sure it always wins. Unless they have like random fucking Kyera. Some shit. Oh shit, I can't play Mockingbird next turn. Fuck. Well, that was really stupid. Oh, that was so dumb. Okay, so they're gonna have 9 plus 6. They're gonna have 15. We're gonna have more, but it's gonna get dicey. As long as the real Mysterio doesn't die, I think we're fine. Or are we fine? Wow, I really fucked up not being able to play Mockingbird, man. I don't know. Whatever.
Knowledge is power.
Real Mysterio dies, I think we lose. The 1 and 3. I'm pretty sure we win every other time.
Victory.
Oh, I was even counting Captain America as more power. I even gave them 4 extra power, thinking about Captain Carter. I almost fucked it up really bad. Like, if we had just played Mockingbird middle, there's 0 chance that they win. There's literally 0 chance that they, that we could lose. So I really, really screwed the pooch by playing the Mockingbird right, forgetting that a card would get eaten and it would go up. That was really, really bad. No, yeah, I completely messed it up. And still, the math still worked. I counted their math wrong. I played wrong. But spotting that if we play many debris and then hold Killmonger and we win was the winning line there. Alright, y'all, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. It's a good thing Vesuvius locked me in. No, I would have always played it out. I would have always played it out. It's funny that they snapped on the final turn and then we still just soul crushed them. It's like random Kyera would have been insane. Something. I don't remember what I was saying, but eat these ads. They boomer snap, but I wouldn't call snapping on Mount Vesuvius a boomer snap. I didn't expect KM and Clog Strange. Yeah, that's because I'm a little freak. I think Butt was playing a version of this the first day of Strange, if I'm not mistaken. That's kind of where I got the death idea, because I remember this like deck. This deck is really cool, the Mockingbird Squash death deck. Really interesting. Yo Woody MJ used to play this deck a lot. He was very, very good at it. Yeah, Strange just seems like a really nice fit. Weirdly, the Gwenpool feels not great. Gwenpool might be the worst card in the deck, but it's like good enough. I like the Cole whenever it comes out. I don't know. See you in a second. Galactic could work with Mysterio? Nah, it only hits the first one. Gwen feels counterintuitive to playing Mysterio on 2 for Sasquatch on 3. We're not really trying to Gwenpool the Mysterio that much. Plus, if you're getting Mysterio on 2, Squash on 3, you're probably just winning anyway. Shit. The ad enjoyers to finish enjoying their ads. It is sweet that I get, like, using the Dan Hip Shanna is nice, man. All my Shanna hits come out looking real cool. I kind of like how this deck is working. We must have really good stats. Didn't we start at like 1700? I don't know if it's a quality. I don't know if I would consider that a quality of life improvement. Because quality of life improvements aren't those like functionally making things better, but it does add a lot of flavor to the game, which I'm very, very happy about. I agree, it was a fantastic change. We're 13-9 plus 17 cubes. We've won a lot of 8 cubers. So the win rate's not crazy, but the cube rate is almost 1 cube a game.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Chill on that. Killmonger could be pretty important in figuring this whole thing out. Delicious, delicious Doctor Strange food. Also be able to play Cole next turn if you want. Or Bird. Mindstone Snap like the old days. It probably was a Mindstone Snap. I think it was more a Smithsonian Snap. A rocket. Okay, don't have to worry about Thanos being very large. Brand news. Okay. I think this turn we just play Cole. Maybe hope for like Mysterio or Squirrel Girl to play alongside Killmonger next turn. Ah, it was potentially also just a Wiccan snap too. This Killmonger doesn't get very much value, huh? Those 2 cards brings that to 6. Kinda stinky, no? Probably better save for next turn. Thanos is gonna double too. Oh, on Throne Room? Yeah. Maybe we do want that as a counter to Thanos then. Actually. I guess we'll see if they can win with like just Thanos left. Okay, it's kind of weird. Seemed like that was beneficial for. Fuck, stop eating the real Mysterio, you piece! We kind of just have to believe that Shang-Chi isn't real to win, huh? Because even if we Mockingbird, we still lose. Yeah, not a real card. It's a real card, chat.
Power must be controlled.
Problem is that it's a real card.
Rest in peace.
One left. I wants to play Power Stone. It doesn't matter. We Yondu'd one of their stones earlier. They didn't have all 6. What do you mean technically not casseroled? It was just there was just not casseroled at all, man. No technicality at all. Sometimes you just gotta hope that he's not real. There's not much you can do a lot of times with this deck in particular. We could try and cut something for Cosmo. Like, Coal Obsidian for Cosmo is definitely possible, but I think we've been doing well enough without running the Cosmo that we're fine. Oh! I mean, this was definitely worse for them. Well, I guess this is pretty bad. It's not terrible, because they probably want to play Mandibullier anyway. Ah, fuck. Loki. My deck is juicy to Loki. This is a juicy deck to Loki. Tell you that shit for free. Classic fake Wiccan. You just do this in a like coal bird or something. I don't know, maybe top deck Killmonger, it gets weird. It's really fucked up. It's really a near perfect landing spot for you. A near perfect landing spot. I do say so myself. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still really mad about that pig. That pig was insanely rude. Yes.
Victory.
What's wrong with my order for Shanna? Saying I should have played Hawkeye after Shanna to Ahsoka 0 or something? What was the order in question? Oh my gosh, it's Husky Puppies. Friend of the show. Dude, let's go. Thought I played Shanna first? Ah, gotcha. You took me for a fool. That's what you're saying. Anti-venom. Very interesting. At least it wasn't the real Mysterio. Can hang our hat on that. This is risky. Does beat 2 jumps. Real Mysterio gets eaten, we probably lose. Keeping just debris left helps with total power. If they have Luke, I guess we lose. Yeah, we might lose left. We don't have much play around it, unfortunately. Maybe just hope that they can't win left. If Strange eats Mysterio, it gets +2. We gain +5 total. I think they're going to try and jump this werewolf back middle. Not even close. Probably shouldn't have Shadow King their own werewolf. I probably would have recommended against that. Just me, though. That looked really scary until you realize the Shadow King hurt them more than me. I don't know if we should play Mysterio on 1. Let's give us Mockingbird on 2. Maybe we should have. I don't know. Maybe just hold out to get the Gwenpool on it, maybe. Keep it simple. Give him some board space issues as a treat. We have board space issues now, but they're only temporary board space issues, is the thing.
Opponent snapped.
Wow. Five cards in hand, 2 Dak and shards. Dackler's going to get very large. I was really hoping that Strange Supreme would soak one of those 2 cards. Even I would take the real Mysterio at this point, if I'm being honest with you. They cannot move the Meek. But we probably just tuck our tail and leave here, I would imagine. Both Dakin's guaranteed to get to 12 or 16. It's already plus 12, right? Yeah, we're just not close. Fortunate.
Escaped.
With Skillmonger, maybe we could have made some action happen with like Death final turn, but I'm not unhappy about how I played that game. Maybe I should have just run on the snap. Probably just running when they snapped was good. This deck is pretty hard to match up on points against those decks. Okay. Maybe I'll send them a Shanna. Let me think about it. Yeah, sure. Santa is a treat. Yeah, when they hit their perfect line, it's very, very hard to... Oh! World's Best Echo just dropped, potentially? Oh my gosh, I spider him there, Mockingbird. Insanely rude.
Opponent snapped.
Wildfire.
Impressive.
It's tough. I think I have to hope that Strange eats the real Mysterio. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that was like my only win condition. Played.
Escaped.
Killmonger could maybe have gotten us out of there too. At the right time. If Hazmat plus Lucas? Maybe. The most popular version like isn't even running Luke, which is kind of cool. Delicious Killmonger food. Herald of Ajax is what you call Hazmat. That's pretty good. Much Killmonger food. Really bad starting hand. I mean, not terrible, but... Alright, let's just kill all their food. Wiccan on 3, huh? Wiccan on 3 it is.
Rest in peace.
When do you think they'll snap? They must snap at some point, right? Surely, at some point, they'll hit the snap button. I feel like the Herald of X is basically like you're only going to see the card. Ebony Moth. Insanely based. Crazy. There it is. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. One of these times they're going to figure out that they should snap when they have Wicked on 3, Mobius, Strange Supreme on 2, Zabu on 1. They found out it was on turn 6. They had to make sure. They had to be sure, chat. You've never had fun playing Snap? What? Then why are you watching on Twitch? That's crazy, man. Watching can be fun for sure. I think it's crazy to say that you've never had fun playing the game that you're like watching on Twitch. It's insane to me. I can't really play Strange Supreme, man. If I can be honest with you. It's way too dangerous, right? Maybe we should have played Bird in case of Mobius. This is insane, right? It should probably be this, right? We'll still have a spot to play. Blade calling the Herald to discard. You can't just say it's a Herald of an Archetype, man. Crazy. Now, notably, I don't want that person to leave. That's not what I'm saying by why are you here. I just don't understand, like, being so involved in watching a game if you don't even like it. I guess I probably should have thought about this a little bit more, huh? At least like a little bit. I guess. How scared are we of Shang? Probably not very scared, right? I'm moving my cards, man. You don't even get to fill the lane, bro. What are you doing? Ah, you do get to fill the lane. Very interesting. Thank you for the 8 cubes. There's literally no chance I was going to play 2 cards that turn, so the Winds of Atum is kind of always going to work, is the thing. There's literally no chance of playing 2 cards there. My 7 energy. We are racking in the 8 cubers, man. Strange Supreme worth buying is a good card. Worth buying means different to everyone. Great card though. He works in tons of archetypes. Super fun. I think learning to use him is hard. I think people don't give credit enough to how much you have to think while you're playing Strange Supreme. You really, really have to think about like your options that are available. Which is not easy, I can tell you that. So we can go Strange into Shanna into Cole. It's a really nice setup. And we got the Killmonger setup too to potentially get rid of Death. It's so easy to pilot. It's not, but okay. Do I want the rock? I Killmonger it no matter what. It doesn't matter that much. Texas Pizza Shitty meant to say it's not easy to pilot at all? Okay. I was gonna say, usually I have pretty good takes, plus on whiff. Maybe being a little too aggressive with how hard we're filling here, but we always have Killmonger. Actually, we go squash Killmonger, actually, which is kind of crazy.
Impressive.
Sasquatch always lives right. Only fair. We get any of their 1-drops that get played too. It's nice.
I want the throne.
Rest
Definitely
in
need to change my
peace.
underwear.
Hole. I feel like I just want to do this. I don't think the Ajax gets that big. I don't think they want to risk right. They want to risk right. Okay. Why we play right early, chat? Why is the Sasquatch -2? Laufey and Hazmat. Great. I think that was a good play. I think an alternative line would have been like playing the Laufey left or something. I think we still beat that. Maybe not. Maybe Laufey Left would have crushed us. Not sure. You'd rank Supreme over Sam and Carter. It's interesting. I don't know if I would. But I can see it. And understand why you might. Yes. Lots of cards. Plethora of them, even. It is nice having a deck where you can rip Shanna on curve. I think people keep saying the Herald, but they're saying like the Herald of... And instead of being like the Herald of something that makes sense, you're saying like the Herald of like an archetype. That's not really... I don't think that's really what it's supposed to be. You know? Please don't hit Acid Arrow, by the way. First hit. Immediate Acid Arrow hit. Spooky. Don't like having Prio here. Not much we can do about it, though. Stick a 6-power Mysterio right is kind of nice. Eating all their food is gonna freak them out a little bit.
Victory.
Free win mid with KM. No, because the Doctor Strange is gonna eat one of those cards next turn. KM for it doesn't work like that. Mysterio goes beginning of the turn. You can't create space for Mysterio mid-turn. All about the start. Why did they retreat there? Was that the final turn? Was that turn 6? Oh my god. I totally thought that that was not turn 6. That's awesome. I thought that was turn 5, 100%. I was trying to set up for death. I guess my play was good either way. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue, man. I think we would have won middle, though. And maybe right, and then maybe left. Type shit. Nice start. Very nice start. I think a 310 is always very satisfying. How many things are better? As we were before, we're up 400 ranks. Actually going very, very well. It's but like make life a little annoying for you, huh? Eventually. Didn't do anything. Can't really play Shanna here. I don't think they're going to expect us to be able to win right, but we're definitely winning right.
Power must be controlled.
Never mind. Cool thing is we're still winning right though, which is cool. Especially if they move the Rocket and Groot. I don't think they will. But we literally just always hit a big card right. Good left, huh? I needed one more point. Nice hood, by the way. Not bad. I think that game's a fine loss. There's a non-zero chance they move the Rocket and Groot. It'd be very unlikely. It'd have to be someone who just completely forgets how Mysterio works. But we had our chances there. Courageous play. Damn close, man. Better hit middle. We could have won middle too. Like Martyr or Titania or any of those cards could have gotten us a win. Ah, shit. I don't know how the hell we win here. The answer is Mockingbird. We could do the if I can't have it, you can't have it play. I think is kind of sick. Let's do that. If I can't have it, destroyer, you can't either. That's a cheeky 1A chat. I need something to clear this shit off. is our current problem. Oh my god, dude. It's a fucking disaster. They cleared left. We actually do win left. Oh my god. Lose if that frigate goes left. Or if the Conchi goes... Yeah. Holy cow, man.
Victory.
They maybe should have played the Conchu right, I think. I think Move Meek right, Conchu right, Double Swarm right. That gets him 16, 12, 12, 6. They would have won right. I think that was a pure misplay by them, maybe. I think with correct play, they always win that. I don't know why you would ever not Conchu right. They really mess that up, I'm not gonna lie. Mastermold the Herald of Ronin, that's a good one. Never gonna have Mastermold in the deck without Ronin. It turns out when you get all of your cards that add cards and you don't get Strange or Killmonger until turn 6, you kind of end up in a bit of a cooked spot. My Gwenpool! No Sage is nice. Let's get our Starbrand buff. See if my opponent plays around Echo. Another game where we just literally don't have any ability to do anything about these cards is really scary. Killmonger, please, man. That works. That works. Our hope is probably to clear space left, but anywhere we can clear space we'll be happy enough. Please don't play around Echo as a joke. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. How much is their Killmonger? 1, 2. Okay, their Killmonger, or their Mockingbird is only 4. So it's not, they don't get to keep the, they don't get to keep the discounts.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Man, the other big problem is that their Mockingbird just beats mine straight up left. I think we just have to run with no Killmonger. Damn. Saucy, thank you so much for the tier 3. Yeah, what if they don't find it though? Have we considered this? We considered if they didn't realize that their Mockingbird always wins left. Well played. Ah, they did have Quinjet too. That's a good point. And an extra energy. Thank you so very much, Saucy, for the 8 months of tier 3. You absolute legend. Epsy, by the way, an hour ago. Sorry I missed your Prime Reno. Yeah, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime? That goes for you, YouTubians. That goes for you too, YouTubians. They did play around Echo the whole game, too. Inspirational. Killmonger, I've missed you so much the last few games, brother. Thank you for being here. Help support the squad. Ouch. I really need a card to play. I didn't realize how stupid this was. Yeah, we're in trouble. They have Red Guardian, which they probably do, because I have no way of saving my Strange Supreme, unfortunately. Yeah. Nothing you can do about it. Think our opponent's going to expect Killmonger to come down next turn? Ooh, maybe I should Killmonger this turn. Get rid of this hood. Yeah.
I want the throne.
I would just have to draw. I just have to draw death. Ouch. Fortunate. I don't mind the way that we played this game. I think it was fine. Being stuck only being able to play one card final turn is insane. Maybe we shouldn't have played around death so much when we didn't have it in hand, though. There's certainly some personal responsibility on how I handled that. I think I could have done a lot better. I think trying to go in on Killmonger without death just to save the hood from getting turned into a symbiote was not ideal. Mars, welcome to the stream. Hey, preview the deck you'll be playing tomorrow? Nope. Negative. Ooh, Agony's a nice one. Agony's a really nice hit here. I really want to play Strange, but I think the correct play is not doing it. Ooh, a Darkhawk deck. It's rare air nowadays. They let me get a bunch of buffs here. Remember, we still have Aunt May's. I should probably do Aunt May's now then, huh? Then I'm likely going to be locked into a lane. I don't need to. Okay, full fill right is huge.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They were a Scream deck the whole time. Scream deck the whole freaking time, man. Right, will probably be a tie, but like, we should swap this for Shang reasons. Or total power into Shang. I don't know how they're hoping to win right. Even if it's just the squirrel that's on the same lane, it still ties. They could Killmonger my squirrel and then make the coal obsidian move, but I don't know if that would win. But it would stop Strange from getting bigger. But I don't know if we expect them to have Killmonger. Well played. Dude, super good games today. You're climbing like crazy. This is why you tactically lower your MMR, by the way. And then you start feeding. You tactically lower the MMR. And then we eat. You say delicious, yummy, yummy. All right, y'all, we're getting through with an ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Twitch Prime sub, you don't even know it. If you're over on YouTube, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. You can help support the stream for free, even if you don't watch on Twitch. That'd be pretty cool of you. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, tomorrow's probably going to be Scream City, huh? Tomorrow's going to be Scream City. Probably. I think that's Ika's cook. What is Ika's cook? I don't know. I never run defensive Luke Cage. Darkhawk Scream combo. Oh, cool. Ika's a great deck builder. Got to do a podcast with him last year. It was fun. It's nice to meet him. Dude, this deck is a lot of fun, man. Still a meager win rate, but we're gaining cubes, man. We're gaining a lot of cubes today. I still don't know if I want Gwenpool. Gwenpool feels bad, but then, like, I don't think I've noticed her impact. Because I feel like I'm just like, oh, I just have these +4 power cards for free. And I don't realize that it's because I played Gwenpool. Type shit. I'll be back in a second. Structure's unclear. MMR is still failing. Yeah, I mean, I do it on purpose every time. Anytime I lose rank, it's always 100% on purpose, so get good, I guess. Herald Tribunal? I don't know, there isn't really a Herald Tribunal. Most of the cards that predict Tribunal can be other decks. Not everything has a Herald. Catch on you and me. I know it's my destiny. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. Black Panther, Herald, Azola. Probably most of the time. I don't know any decks that run Panther without Zola. I'd be worried about Mojo World, but there's not much I could do. Is the scary thing. Wash. Why would you play Hood? I think playing Hood out is generally like not the best choice. Let's try and lock him down middle, maybe. I don't really want strange Supreme targets left. I know I don't have the card, but... Ah, that's why he's using Hood. He's a bounce version. Makes sense. Snaps on us here. I feel like I want to do this. Then next turn you'll be... I can't play you in Killmonger. I don't know, we can figure it out. Maybe we don't even want to play Killmonger just yet. Well, with Death in hand... Man, it just sucks we're not going to get any of their good one-drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might want to do it with Death in hand. I think so, right?
Impressive.
Viper? Probably loses. Sometimes it doesn't, though. This is just stupid as hell. They have like 3 demons. Yeah, it's stupid as hell. Should have held the Killmonger.
Escaped.
I should have just chilled, man. Should have just chilled there and probably won. I think that's 100% on me. I needed to be a lot smarter there. Tell you what, that'll happen though. Double zeroed Maw? What a disaster. That's not good. They snap, we have to leave. If we get Killmonger next turn, we have decent chances. We need Killmonger right now. Strange could work. Strange could work for sure. Son of a bitch. They beat this? Red Skull probably gets us middle, right? Well, they don't have 0 anymore. Chantress doesn't do anything. We're playing 20 points left. We just... How do they win? They think Enchantress middle wins because it adds 10? Shang mid? I mean, I guess. I don't think that these decks run tech. That loses the game? No. Okay. Jesus Christ. I think real Mysterio dying loses us the game.
Victory.
Yeah, these decks almost never run Shang. Obviously everyone can, but I don't think you play around Shang there. They might have tried to... I don't know what they were going to try and do. So you run Shang in mind? That's the best time to run it for sure. I think they were trying to scare me into running against Shang, is my guess. Until we have a way to clear up the Squirrel Girl on a Sinister London game, I think I'm big chillin'. I'm going to play Debris there, though. That's an annoying card. Two or three Shangs and everything. Thank you for all the stuff.
Impressive.
Delicious, delicious stuff. Oh no! What am I ever gonna do about that? Freaking screwed, man.
Rest in
And absolutely destroyed in the marketplace of ideas, bro. Literally nothing that can be done about this. They stay. It's crazy to me.
I want the throne.
Happy I put the death left. And that's how you get casseroled.
Victory.
Jeez. Very, very good game there. Bum, bum. Up 500 ranks now, man. I haven't had a game where I played Strange on 2 in so long either. Ah! Keep drawing, man. Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing. Oh, hard to pass up that. That is a hard card to play on Crimson Cosmos. It's gonna be our like last chance until we get maybe Debris or Shanna. Should have protected it. I say that all the time, and I still don't a lot. But no guarantee they'll have Thanos this game. Important to note. They have Strange Supreme as well, must be. What do you think, chat? Do we kill it all? Are there any good on reveals we can copy? Strange Supreme should have been on top of Squirrel Girl? Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's the right play. I kind of want to do it, though. I don't really have a good reason why. It just... Killing a lot of cards just feels good. Plus, now they'll be scared of death.
I want the throne.
Even though we don't have the card, the fear of the card exists. Gobble the shield, please. Fuck you. No death, Sag. Shield comes right, this wins. That'll be our best play pattern. Play middle. Spectrum beat me, right? I actually don't know.
This is what we hear. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Just going for the YOLO. Canadian Alfredo, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Really good game there. I'm obviously, if we top deck the death, the Killmonger would have looked fantastic. But yeah, the fact that we were able to cover everything either way is kind of nice too. The top deck death there would have been mighty, mighty juicy. Can't get everything that you want in this life, though. The thing. Unless your parents were like billionaires or whatever, then you're probably chilling. We love our Prime subbers. Yes, we do, folks. Location batching isn't real, by the way. They literally made that shit up. How are they going to beat me middle? How do they get 12 over 2 turns? Strange Supreme, probably? Whatever. Wish your parents were billionaires? Yeah. Forge Brood. Forge Brood is assuredly another way. I gotta just have to tank it. I gotta just have to tank it, man. If it's Forge Brood. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Need to kill one more. So we want to get this to 0 so we can play it left. Does suck that it means Mockingbird's going to be bad.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, it's true. They can't play like anything left, huh? Rest in peace type shit.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
I was gonna say I was pretty sure that I did exactly enough. So what do we lose to now? Like Juggernaut? Kind of sucks. Well, not really, right? They can't really Juggernaut us if we only play giant cards. Chang? What about just this? I can see them trying to be tricky here and playing a card left. I don't think they can beat us. They can beat a death, right? And then if they play Juggernaut, goes middle. Oh, they have Prio anyway. The Negasonic's a threat. We can't leave left open, though. Middle, please. Thank you.
Victory.
Force them into a 50-50. Very, very smart play there. Covers for them just playing like Gwenpool left, like a psychopath, which would have been kind of sick. I'm not going to lie to you. I would have loved if they would have played Gwenpool left. I feel like that's a really, really smart play that a lot of people wouldn't mess with. To play around me just trying to like shove shit down Main Street, right? They might have been able to count my death, but I can never count death counters whenever my opponent's playing. So I'll just assume that they have the same ability to not do that I do. Yes. Soulless. It'd be easy to beat someone with no soul, I would think. Marvel Snap, you really need the heart of the cards on your side sometimes. What's up, Marvel Snap 24/7? Welcome, welcome. I think I just shove everything middle and win. White hot room rate. Even Cole gives me some backup plans in case This Samuel's good. Yeah, I really want to play Gwenpool right. Cannot deny that. What a shot. Oh. Sick as hell, dude. What an absolute legend, Aranya. Ouch. I don't even think we want to Killmonger, right? Because they could have our death. We know they probably don't have Shang-Chi is nice. Give us 2 spots. Oh, they could have debris and shit too, right?
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. Still right. Yeah, make them deal with this shit. They think that they're gonna get white hot room points? That's not how it works, bro. It's not even gonna be one cost. The scary thing is probably Skillmonger, right? They can move Groot, yeah, but it doesn't activate the Miles. They should have done that last turn. I think they thought that this would give them power. Yeah, Skillmonger can be scary, man. I'd only have 15 here. If they have my Skillmonger, I think I lose. Man, that sucks. Them staying in means they probably have the counter. Yeah. Unless they're bad at math. They're bad at math. Sick.
Victory.
I love when people are bad at math. Now, if they had moved the Rocket and Groot the turn before, this could have been Miles Morales and they would have won. They screwed the pooch, unfortunately. Can't wait for tomorrow. Sick, dude. It changes literally nothing for me, but I'm glad other people are excited for it. I'm excited for the community, though. That's the damn truth.
Sounds apocalyptic.
Oh, thank you. I was going to have a hard time filling, but no longer. Let's just take you now. It's fine.
I'll make my own future.
Fine.
Rest in peace.
All systems charged.
We should be able to go pretty dummy next turn, huh? They play 2 card. Oh yeah, oh, like 2 4-drops or something.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
Delicious. Activated. Activated. Gritty in Madrid. I wonder if we go death right or middle. Pretty tough choice. Play my whole hand, which is cool. I think we go right. Should cover most potential problems. Double Ultron would probably get us. Depending on the Shanna hit. Not Shanna mid. It does the same amount of stuff. I want the most power possible left. Shanna mid would just get a 1-drop here and no 1-drop here. Be the same amount of total cards to come out. The Mysterio clones go first, so it's only 1 spot middle, 1 spot right.
Victory.
Probably more cards. Yeah, dude, the random like Series 4 that they might be adding. Hopefully they go slow. Hopefully they don't go crazy and like release a shit ton of new cards right away. We'll see. Yeah, we're up 700 ranks today. Plus 42 cubes. This is awesome. Namor. That's a card in the game. I'm telling you, man. +5 power if there's no cards in your back row. Make the card way cooler. Rude.
Oh, snap.
People hate when they lose their Wiccan. It's like people's least favorite thing in the entire world. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, any deck can have Shang and Enchantress. Like Sarah Tech is pretty good as long as there's not a lot of Mobius around. Where you're at. Okay. Want to say hi, hello. Thank you for being here. You can stick around and watch. Always allowed. It's gonna be Bird next turn. When there's a Gorgon, there's very often a Mobius. If they play any clog cards, we lose on the spot. But I really like filling my whole board and then having it all die. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I should play it middle. So risky. Oh shit. That's a great one. I should have played Cold Obsidian this turn. Yeah, that was just a misplay. I literally can't play the card. That was very stupid of me. Maybe it comes out. Maybe it comes out for free. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows what happens in this crazy world? You know what I mean? Surely the Sasquatch won't come out, and I'll be stuck with exactly coal in my hand. Surely. Does not kill the real Mysterio anymore, notably. Please, Coal Obsidian, Coal Obsidian. You, man. They might leave.
Escaped.
Tough 50-50 there. Full Obsidian comes out, we almost assuredly can find a win. Might be close, though. Yeah, actually, we might still lose. Decent chance we actually still lose. If I don't mind how we played there, though. I think we played fine. Yeah, it doesn't go down to 0 power anymore, Gar-Saxon. It used to change the base power to 0 when Red Guardian hit, but now it just goes to, it'll flip it as 2. Had no buffs. Fuck. Well, I don't want myself to be... My gosh, dude. We're so close to having, like, crazy plays. Just get the Mysterio in. It only gets the Mockingbird to 2. Probably play the bird, though. Oh, shit. They have a freaking Bruce Banner, man. Might just play bird instead of the Strange. Yeah. That does nothing. Hulk do be smashing though. Holy cow. That was so important. I cannot overstate how important that was. Shang doesn't win left. What are they snapping about, you little freakazoid? I can't play Strange Supreme. If I play Strange, it gets one of these, I lose on the spot. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it, man. Lose by 2. So that makes a lot of sense now. Well played. That's probably why they did that, because it was risk-free. That was really well played by them. Very, very well played by them. Great job, opponent. Oh yeah, Strange Middle I think is a pretty... I mean, obviously, like, there's a chance it could have won us the game there, but... I don't think it's ever the right play. Strange Supreme would have tied at most middle. No, it could have grabbed the, it could have grabbed the monster. Maybe it is something I should have thought about a little bit more. The monster was pretty damn big. I could have considered it. Maybe I should have considered it after the snap. Potentially.
See, my days are cold without you.
Friend of the show, Desmond. Love Desmond. Yes, we do, folks. Go ahead. Play Man-Thing. Play Man-Thing all you want. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing with Airshim, right? You just kind of have to... Sometimes you lose, you know? Not much to be done about it a lot of the time. Alright, I really wish that... something else had happened here, but I'm not really going to make those choices. We do get the death down. A lot of energy next turn. Big Loufler. Big old Loufler there. See how Desmond plays this. Could be played a million different ways. Punk ass. Ah, they had the hazmat. Yeah, GG's. Played. Came over to Bree for hazmat Ajax reasons. One, two, three, four. 4 less points. Wouldn't have mattered. Probably a better play, though. My concern was the man thing. I thought the man thing would stay. But Cam might have just been better, yeah. We could have won if we put some power right. If we move the death right, we pretty much can just win that lane. But that would, you know, it's always the 5D shit, right? Like, then if they had attacked left, then we would have lost. It's always tough. I kind of figured if they had Hazmat, we were losing no matter what. Maybe if that's my opinion, then... could have played it very differently. This is really good. Now we'll know how much we have to win by middle. They never just don't play something middle. They have to play something there. Pretty much always, right? And then we take middle from them however we need to. Multiple different ways we could do it. The scary thing would be if we can't take middle from them after this, but I doubt that'll be the case. They'd have to play something that's more than 8 power this turn. Or make a hard read on Acid Arrow, I guess. Maybe fulfill this turn, but I don't think it would have mattered.
Victory.
But... You always seem to not move anything while playing against me or Desmond. Yeah, it's always weird, man. All right, chat, we're going to get the last ad break of the day. It's going to be a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even know it. That goes for you, too, on YouTube. If you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. You can help support for free, even if you don't watch on Twitch. Make sure to like and subscribe, and follow if you're on Twitch. See you in 3 minutes. I had a bit of a self-reflection that I give an ad for myself before I play ads. But I think it's good. I think people don't advertise themselves enough. It's not possible to skip the ads? Yeah, but one of them is the ads for me, and you're already a consumer, so... Already got you locked in. It's like one of those, like, Coke ads. I'm just, like, reminding you to keep giving me money. Type shit. It's like all most big-scale marketing is. It's just reminders to continue to keep giving something. You keep consuming the thing you can consume. Or whatever. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, anyone have anything cool they did this weekend? I didn't really do too much cool stuff this weekend. I just kind of watched the draft, and then thank you, Marvel Snap 24/7. It was just watch the draft, I did go to Star Wars Episode 3, which was really fun. It was a great time. We got some really nice Latin food beforehand. One of the best, like, rolls. I got a steak sandwich. One of the best rolls I've ever had for a sandwich. It was so buttery and well seasoned. Oh, it was so great. I don't watch basketball live, but I do watch all of the NBA highlights. I did get really high at one point this weekend, and then I randomly got fed in the algorithm, like, uncut last 23 minutes of the biggest Lakers comeback in history. Shaq and Kobe. Shaq was a cheat code, man. Shaq was just so much bigger than everyone else. He just got the ball and then he just put it in the hoop and you couldn't do anything about it. Shit was crazy, dude. Watch basketball, drank beer? Hell yeah. Well, I tried Elder Scrolls Oblivion? No, absolutely not. Not my kind of game. Went to a TCG tournament, brought a new deck, went 3-2. Won both games you choked. That's fun, man.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
As the Roots Undo. Thank you so much for the Primerino. I appreciate that. Work last weekend. Oh, you're going down to Phoenix for May the 4th. That's fun. Fortunately, if we get ahead with our hand, we can't do anything with it. Hopefully we get a 3-drop. 3-drop would be nice here. It's never that easy, is it? That works. Okay, so there's probably some screen varietal. I don't think I need to play left. I guess they skillmonger this turn, we do, but it's still only a 50-50 if they get Mockingbird. I don't really want to play into the Rocket and Groot. I won the 50-50 like a piece. Oh. Shit. Really needed that extra energy this turn. Still, this wins us left, which is kind of crazy. Wow. Fuck you, dude.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
The Queen. Please.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Shanna right, we win. Shanna right, we maybe tie. Wonder what I could have done differently that game. Felt very winnable. We really got screwed with our draw that game. Like if we had gotten a 3-drop on turn 2, any 3 or 2-drop on turn 2, that game's completely different. Yeah, both Skillmonger and Shanna Wright probably wins. Hard to assume that that'll happen. No rocks for me, please. She even beat Brood. Want to use the Shanna yet? I don't think so. I don't think it beats Chimichanga Brood. Harder Changa. Huh? Enjoy your rock. Gwenpool left, almost certainly. Galacta left. This should put us in the driver's seat, right? Skillmonger initiated? They hit the Skillmonger this turn. Okay, nice. Yeah, this location's so hard to deal with as Surfer deck. Locking them up middle would have been really, really nice. Deck is performing incredibly well. We're up 600 ranks, about. We almost cracked top 1,000, but we started like 17 something. The Europe power outage make world news? I don't know. I don't watch the news. Have all of Europe had their power go down? Started exactly 1800? Oh, that's even better. Portugal, Spain, and some parts of France. Crazy. For how long? You know, because you were there first. Got a point. Nobody can deny that. We want Squirrel Girl or Hawkeye, probably, is our next cards. Next turn we could just go Gwenpool, but we're gonna have a weird turn the next turn. I'm gonna start launching some of this, probably. Cartler. Double Dream Dimension next turn, huh? Ah, they could just play Brood here. It's really nice. There's gonna be Brood right pretty much always. Brood right's gonna be 15 with potential to give more. Should stay behind with Strange no matter what. Next turn, maybe Shanna Killmonger or something. I don't know, it gets funky. I don't know, man. like a lot of points or whatever, I guess. I just go double 3 middle. Makes quite a bit of sense. They just play the... They go double middle. I think this is actually better. The Strange will get us there. Then if they don't go double middle, I feel like it's really hard for them to win. Yeah, they go double middle. So this play was completely to play around double middle. Oh, didn't even need to play around it. Now we could just get screwed by like hood left. Yeah, hood left was one of the only things it could be. Well, I guess we could get a card left and have Strange suck it too. So that was scary in a lot of different ways. But playing around the Surfer right by getting to 22 here, no matter what it sucks, at least 22, I think was the correct play. I think that was the right play there. It inherits some risk, but I think you just take that on the nose. I've just got to take some risk. This deck is really, really fun, though. It has a bunch of different lines, completely different ways that you play every turn. It's kind of memey, too. Like, it's got some, like, real funk to it. Good left, and that it sucked right to lose both lanes. Get casseroled. Yeah, I wouldn't like that very much. Now, obviously, based on their play, Shannon middle was much better, but I mean, there's no way I can expect that they weren't going to have Surfer. Shit. Snap into fucking Coffee Nico is so scary, dude. It's the scariest shit in all the lands. What if we just stay behind all game and then Killmonger?
Hey, you found a rook.
A lot of bonkers.
Hey, you found a rook. I found a rook.
A lot of bonkers right there. I'm gonna Skillmonger this right away. I feel like they're gonna play Misery next turn. Might be stupid, but we'll see. Definitely an argument for holding it, but see if we get rewarded. I think I fill. To stop potential rockets next turn. But they might have rocketed right now. Oh no, wait. This is great. This is so good. Wow, we played this like perfectly. This beats 2 demons middle. Might lose the demon sage or something. I think is the best play. Should have activated Ichi first. Ah, that's true. I didn't draw a single rock. Wait, how much is Darkhawk? Darkhawk is 19. That one's right. Shit. I don't know if we could beat Darkhawk Demon. Oh, Darkhawk right, Demon left. This still clears, right? 14, 12. I really don't want to lose the double demon middle, so let's do this. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do swip it up. We could just go everything left. Everything left goes pretty hard. Tough. I mean, it did matter for Darkhawk, right? Swap the Mysterios we win here. This is tough, man. This tied double demon middle is the point of swapping to this, while still giving me a lot left. I didn't have time to calculate 2 demons left, though. This also beat Darkhawk right and then demon middle or left, which is another important thing to play around. I'm pretty happy with the choice I made there. I think that was a good play. That's tough. There were so many things I had to play around at the same time. So annoying. Maybe they don't have Sam. Well, they have Craven. Look at me. I have the extra energy now. Okay, it's very bad for them. I could have just played Mysterio there. Whoa. Almost free Sasquatch. Moveler. Stop moving my stuff, man. This is so stupid, but I'm gonna do it. This is dumb as hell. But it's funny. You're not moving anyone, my dude. No, my only card that could move. You're a rascal. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure this was the right play, which is crazy to say, but I think we're gonna be all right. Wait, are they gonna kill my, oh, shit. We're significantly less all right now. Oh, we're fine. We went left. Yeah, we're fine. Easy game. That was such a stupid play. I'm so happy it worked. I didn't even think about the cannonball hitting the Doctor Strange and then not having anything to do the final turn. Final turns are overrated, honestly. Honestly, they're pretty overrated. All right, Chad, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you all for all the support. You can still sub with Prime. I would still, of course, as always, check to see if you have Prime. And on YouTube, if you're just finishing up this VOD or you're watching right now live, please consider checking to see if you have an Amazon Prime and helping support for free. It's a really awesome way that you can help support without having to pay any money, which is my favorite way to have people get me money without having to spend their money. We take it from Jeff Bezos, which is cool. Let's see who we're going to raid. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
By night, and I was like, damn, did I make a mistake skipping on Thanos? Because he's in so many decks, right, Thanos?
Okay, I don't know who Eco Lucian is, but they seem to be having really cool discussions about Snap. They only have 6 followers, and they say they have a goal of 10 followers. Let's smash their goal of getting up to 10 followers. Thank you all so much for being here. Imagine not playing on 6 and winning. You just have to believe, man. I think they could have got me with Skillmonger, but I don't know. Have fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the new economy or whatever. Peace.
We crushing this goal. Yeah, sure, but I don't know what goal we're crushing it, but we're crushing it. Yeah, crushing this goal. Party of 119. I don't know what's going on, bro. I know this game just started. Hopefully we crush this victory. Damn, we got some locations. Screen. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Wait, how did my shit just jump from 123? What? What just happened? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna tune into this because I just seen the number get really big and I don't know how to react. I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing, which is playing Marvel Snap. Hopefully y'all enjoy the deck. We got this dude. He convinced me to play Magneto. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. This is very new. This is like very all new to me, so I'm trying to get familiar with this vocabulary. So I appreciate the help. I really do. So I hope everybody's enjoying this victory that we got coming up. And
Oh shit, I'm still